afternoon, my viewers. Whoever is here. Thank you for coming. Let's get back to the show. Let's get back to London. Alright, so we can see our friendly Mad Jack in a power armor, which is absolutely amazing. Many people said that this is not possible to obtain a shit of power armor in that game. Apparently they were wrong. Great stuff. Yes, the chat on Discord is always active. I believe I can see it, no matter what. Okay. So for today, our main goal is to just take a good look around London, because we are basically at the end game position. Our character is quite strong. We are about to do the final missions for Camelot. That is let me get that straight. Alright. Wait 7 days for the battle preparations. But we already did that battle and we won. Hi Zach. Thank you, Zach. Let's get to it then. First of all, what we want to check, if we can get that bloody armor out of our companion. If we get that armor out of our companion, then we can try to assign it to another one. So, where is the silo? Royal Ornament Silo. Yeah, let's go. Here is the silo, as we can see. But since we were here before, we have to go all the other way. Straight to that marker, the custom destination. Yo, my tin can armor man.
You hear that?
I can't hear a anything. That's the Camelot outpost. Shit, the bloody ground is shaking while Jack is walking around. He must weigh like a fucking, bloody ton. How far was... Oh, wrong way. What is quite... It's not too bad though. Just for a second. Or rather per tick. What's that palisade about? There should be a gap. If there is not a gap, I will just create one. Hey! Here we are. Luckily, it is open. Yeah. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate that. Let's get to the armor rack. It is located here. Hello, Margaret. You cheeky rascal. Come on, you twat. You need a bath. You smell. Come on, lad. Enjoy. Okay, where is Jack? Jackie. I can hear him, but I cannot see him for some reason. Come on, big man. Follow me. Come on. Bloody rascal. Another one. Struggler. Come on, you lazy piece of muscle. Metal. Come on, lad. Don't fool me that you cannot go into here, because you can. Get in. Jog on. Nice. Jolly good. Follow me. Yeah. Good lad. So the thing is, Jackie, can you get into that bloody rack for me? Please?
Can't make me.
Oh yes, I can. Come on, lad.
Nah, I'm good.
Get into that bloody rack, please. So that's the tricky part. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
It requires some patience and trickery.
Whatever you say.
Go in. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, man.
Aye.
Yeah, good lad. I do have a bloody power armor, man. Check in.
Aye. Whatever you say. I'm not gonna do that.
Yes, you have to do that. Can you get
What's wrong?
out of
Someone
this
need
can,
punching?
please?
So people lived in these things. Crazy. You're my best mate. It's fine. You don't have to say the same. I get it.
Let's try to trick this out.
Sounds good, boss.
What I mean by that is save the game. Yes, yes.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Please do this. Do this. He's doing this. Okay, drop this. Drop this sweet.
No
please.
chance. No. I'm not gonna do that.
Why not? Wait a second.
Hurry back. You look like you need something. Shoot. Here when
One
you
moment.
need me.
We need another save file. Okay, and now.
Don't go too far. What can I do for you, boss? I mean, fine. No problem, friend. I'll be at the gym practicing punching. You come find me when it's time for our next adventure.
And now I don't want to send him anywhere. And the thing is, this is not going to be easy. So, okay. Thing is, I need to. Yes. So the car is inside this suite already. Cannot steal his car though.
Let's get to it then.
I need him to stay. How am I supposed to get him out of that can? I think there's only one chance, one thing we can do. Make him hostile. Yeah.
Oh boy. This is...
Get out, Jack.
Stop tickling me.
The car has to go.
I love the pain. A thousand wins. All it takes is one loss.
This is so pointless. And that, I guess, I will not be able to do that. Yep, pointless. How I am supposed to eject him from the armor?
Okay.
Let me guess. Okay, so we can use the console to make this thing done.
Don't take too long.
And I'm wondering how we can do that properly, because I am not really experienced in that kind of thing. So let's see. Nope. Yeah, we are very close to get this sorted. How can I get the ref ID? I have no idea. Generally, I have no bloody idea how to get this sorted. That doesn't mean I will stop trying.
Sounds good.
This is very tricky to do. So basically, we require some kind of a special perk in order to achieve this. So I could be able to pickpocket the fusion core and then from that. So that's fine. That's completely fine. Okay guys, let's get this done. What a beautiful weather today in London. We are under attack. Bloody fox. Come on, Foxy. We picked up a wrong target. Oh, another one. Too soft. Happy days, innit? Right. Yes, you don't know how happy I am to finally show you a properly brightened game. Not like, you know, previously, both on the SDR and the HDR versions. But now we are good to go. Thanks to you and thanks for your feedbacks. So, we are at the processing plant. There is not really much we can do here, apart of taking this bug out. Oh, it mutated. Are you going bug? Not going anywhere. Oh, that stings. I'm about to die. Quite strong poison. And my bodyguard is gone somewhere. This is odd. Find Excalibur in Croydon. Failed, find Excalibur. Okay. Allow me 1 second. Cool. I'm wondering, yes, I think we should just reload a different save file. But then we're gonna have Arthur mount button instead of this big mean guy. So let's stick with the big mean guy. I have a feeling that there is a bunker here. I can feel it, I can smell it, but I cannot see it. I cannot go that way. Yep. An expert locked bunker. Bring it on. Bring it on. What is the big guy? Yo, man.
Can't make me. Alright then.
Is he bloody kidding me? Just get in. Oh, hello, Jackie. Nice that you finally came through that hole. Yeah, we got this. There is a very, very bad bot here.
You're gonna die today.
Go for it. Leg out. Kaboom! That was so clean, thank you, Jack. You're my tanky guy. BIMO terminal. Bring it in. The British Imperial Meteorological Office. Global Weather Control System initiating, connecting to satellite injectors. 8 of 12 satellites online. Welcome to British Imperial Meteorological Office 0.87. So lovely. Let's see the mission statement then. Welcome to the British Imperial Meteorological Office, BIMO. The British Imperial Meteorological Office is dedicated to leveraging cutting-edge military-grade technology to manipulate weather systems strategically for the betterment and the defense of the United Kingdom and its allies. Our mission encompasses two primary objectives: agricultural advancement, by utilizing advanced weaponry to temporarily modify weather patterns. We aim to optimize harvest growth and agricultural productivity across the nation. Through precise weather manipulation, we strive to mitigate adverse weather conditions and ensure optimal conditions for crop cultivation, thereby enhancing food security and economic stability. Holy bloody moly jolly good. I couldn't resist. I will leave this part to yourself. The main motto is protect and survive. Okay, so we downloaded this thingy and now we are able to manipulate the weather. How lovely. Oh, a legendary womble. It stood no chance against this legendary Robo Margot. I ain't really surprised though. Those Margots are just wrecking machines. Yeah, on the air. Part 2, let's get the Excalibur. Hi Lori. The sideway video is designed to be used on smartphones and tablets. You can find another version for the PC users. It is much better. It is in 2K. I'm for you to find it out. There's a link somewhere. I'm glad to see that. So currently we are trying to retrieve the legendary sword called Excalibur, which is hidden somewhere in the deep arse, I'm afraid. Come on, Jackie. There we are. It is quite hidden, isn't it? The worst part is, find Excalibur in Croydon. However, there is no entry from Croydon side. I spent a couple of hours in order to find this place previously. I'm not gonna lie, it's not that easy, so just come in, oh hello, I found it. No, it's a bloody mess. Without using console, cheating, or using spoilers, those things taking a toll on your patience. Unless you enjoy that, like I do. It's a nice lava pit. Some nades, some coal, more coal. Come on, Jack, I need you, my tin can. Come here. Come here, big man.
Whatever you say.
Lazy bastard. How lovely. We've got some TNT. Hey, I'm very happy to see that.
Ready when you are.
The sideways video was supposed to be broadcasted mainly for phones and tablets. Thank you for that feedback. Apparently it doesn't work the way I was designing that. Well, I'm trying to do something here, and Jack seemingly is more interested in hiking.
Aye.
Come on here, lad. Doesn't he look majestic in that tin can?
I sure can carry a lot of stuff, huh?
Yeah, now you can carry anything. I am full of useless junk. Right. Oh, lovely. Wait. Oh. How I like London? It's the first Fallout game I decided to get after New Vegas. So for me it's like it's a new journey because I haven't played Fallout 4 before. When it released, it was just everybody, just all my friends, all my network said it's a waste of time, it's full of bugs, you cannot even complete the game. So when London came up, I decided to get Fallout 4, all the DLCs, play it, and I think it is bloody fantastic adventure. I have finished the game, I've spent over 350 hours in it, endings, finishing all the endings, and I still discovering stuff. So it's like all good Fallout. I have one question though. Why Jack is locked up behind me? I will definitely take a look on Fallout 4, especially all those years. It's been like 9 years after the release, and the modding community did a great job in order to make that game stable and full of content. So I believe I will have a good go on Fallout 4. I just wonder if it's better to play vanilla or just get a properly modded version. Inferno Lake. And here is the Excalibur. I believe that Jack is buggy. Is it? Thank you. Try my best. Try my best. Yeah, here is Jackie. Jackie, do that for me, please. Come on, Jack. Okay. And it's on me. On me. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Come on, lad. We got this. We got the bloody Excalibur.
Coming up. Another good day for a row.
This is amazing. Excalibur, the one of a kind mythical sword of legend bestowed upon to Arthur of the Round Table. It was once said that it was associated with the rightful sovereignty of Britain, or the greatest creation of the Fey King Oberyn, blessed by God himself and imbued with magical powers. Fuck me. Incredible value. 3 kind of damage. However, we cannot polish it. And this is so sad. It looks just magnificent, isn't it? I appreciate your feedback, thank you. Whoa, Morgana! Whoa, I'm dead! I'm so dead. Can you... If I wouldn't have my legendary Matrix mode item, I would be dead. I would be so dead. Not gonna lie. Catch. Catch. My lovely friend Jack is such a good tank, isn't it? I missed. Go to hell, Morgana. Go back to hell. Come on, Jack. Let's finish that beast. Oh my days. Yay. I appreciate your input, my companion.
I hope you don't root around in my pockets when I'm sleeping.
Lovely jubbly, Morgana. May I incinerate your rest of your body. Bye. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so how we can exit this place? Yeah, I remember how, yeah. Should be a stone. A mysterious rock, yeah. There we are. Back to Excalibur. It's a nice piece of metal, I like it. Scaramanga is useless. And another thing. Scabbard. The bow. And I had a nice cap somewhere. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Lori. I had some kind of a Robin Hood hat that would just look at that. Got the sword. Let's hide it like that. But still, I've got my, you know, the blind hat, and I could get the Robin Hood hat to it. That would look just swaggy. Okay, it is a night time in London, and that's not the best environment to... So let's just fast travel somewhere. Return to Merlin. Merlin will not talk with us at this stage regarding the Excalibur quest, I'm afraid. Is it buggy? Maybe a little bit. Let's take a look on Biggin Hill Airport. It is still dark, like in a cave. Let's take a nap then. Till 9 AM? Yeah, 9 AM should be good. Hello, NWO Israel. Polska Guru. That's an interesting statement. I must say that's very interesting statement. It's very foggy this morning, so let's hack the weather by using the BIMO terminal that I downloaded on my little Attaboy. Attaboy is a London equivalent of Pip-Boy that we all know and love. Awning. Pardon me, my better half just woke up. That would mean, in a free translation, well, I don't really want to use that statement in that way, because that sounds quite, you know, not something we used to hear on our channels. Yeah, it is. I like Poland. Let's say I like Poland. That's what I believe that statement was supposed to be a bit on a comedic manner. The guy is definitely Polish. Where were we? Yeah, about hacking the weather. BIMO portable weather holotape. Weather control menus. Clear weathers. Clear level 1. And the outcome is magnificent. Look at the bright, clear sky. Look at this beautiful sun shining.
I tried having spiky hair
Screen.
once, but I just looked like a broken hedgehog.
Hello, Kira. So, we are in our little power plant that I decided to put here. And this is the vantage point to look around. 2 industrial water purifiers that establish a good spot for trading as well. Like we can see over here. All the traders. Jolly good. That's not the real Biggin Hill airport I have created. That's just for the case of the latest topic of the stream. That was about ending the all sides of conflict. The real one is... The real one is somewhere. I need to get this sorted before I can show off some nice things. Anyway, we got done what we wanted to do. Let's get rid of the rods. Here is the arc. Hey, lovely jubbly. Okay, come on, Jackie. Come on, bro.
I ever tell you about the time I KO'd Johnny Wheelchair Joe? I can't remember why they called him that.
Let me guess. Because you KO'd him. You are too dangerous for the environment and yourself. I'm going to lock you up here, bro. Bye. And let's take a look on London Bridge settlement. Yeah, I love my my flowers. I love my garden, and I love the squirrels I visit. But apparently we cannot have pets here. You know, the landlord is not happy with that. So I'm quite jelly of you that you can have cats. Cats, yeah. We wish to have a doggo, but yeah, this is maybe another year or 2, so we can get our own stuff, not just rent and rent and rent. Life is life, isn't it? Okay, London Bridge. And this also in alpha version. It's not the one I created for the main content. Hello, Beefy. He looks like a gent, isn't it? And look at his face. He used to eat people. He was a bloody cannibal. And now? Such a good lad. I wholeheartedly agree with your statement that pets are good, even better than good. The only trouble is when you get so used to your pet, and over time you have to say goodbye. And then, well, and then your game decides to crash. But that is not something that will take long. quick refill on my cup. Say hello to Mickey Mouse in the snowy Santa time. Cheers! Thank you, Lottie. I am wishing you a good night, and I hope you will come back sometime. I really appreciate that. That's very helpful for a small streamer like myself. Thank you. Before we carry on, I will set up a quick break. Shortly. are. Let's continue our journey. Pardon the interruption, my viewers. Apparently I had a report that we're having troubles with viewing, but not anymore, it's been fixed.
I've never seen the sunshine.
So let's get back to it. Plain and simple. That is something we can do on today's stream. Let's go to the Crystal Maze, located at Croydon. This is one of the most mind-fucking things in entire game. Big respect. Wait, what? What just happened? Yeah, very big respect to developers and authors for this one. Ouch! Why I feel like I'm dying? Are there mines everywhere? Matrix mode, okay. No keys. Oh my days.
Judy and Diane. Oh, in for a fresh kill. Face the champ.
Okay. I used to go through that maze previously, but my character was just completely overpowered. Now It is like half of it, less than half of it. So we have to be quite careful if we don't want to die here. Oh, I see a tripwire. Oh, yes. A makeshift bomb. I was close to have it exploded under my feet. There is no option to run. Ease off, Cardinal. Nobody asks about your opinion. Nobody will ask. What was that? A trap. No, thank you. Another one. More. Jack is doing a very good job.
Right then.
He's basically invulnerable to any kind of that bombs, so... We got this going. Up and running. And that's it. Is it just a loop? Nah. It is not. Oh yeah, I was... I'm in danger. Oh.
Just remember, if you ever need a friendly robot to talk to, I'm your guy.
Yep.
Wait, no, I'm not. Ha, ha.
Sounds good.
If any of those mines blow up, this will create a domino effect that will just blow us up to the skies. So I'm glad I just took all of these out, because that would end badly. Even Jackie would be most likely flying, even if that tin can could withstand that blast in the first place. Caution.
Come on out. Take your
What?
shot
What?
at the chap.
Okay. One hit KO. Get in, big guy. We were here before. Again a loop.
You need a key, my friend. And the key is hidden under a box. But which box?
So that's one of the most cheeky parts of this maze, because we have to look very carefully what we are doing.
In telephone boxes. So many keys, so little time.
That's number one. That's number two. And I think nades inside, yeah. Nothing. That one requires a key. That one as well. Okay.
Just like that. It's open.
If that isn't a key, isn't it? Yes. No, that's a bomb. My bad. Maze key 1. Bollocks. Key number 4. Oh. What is
Just
that?
remember, if you ever need a friendly robot to talk to, I'm your guy. Wait, no, I'm not. Ha, ha, ha.
So Jack was already here and he blew up the trap. And now, who knows if a key was here or not. Hopefully not. Yeah, another steampunk so far away from ground zero. Oh, that was a loop. Again, I'm going to a loop, so nope. Another drop. And that was the entire purpose, yeah? Thank you. This place is a maze. What would we expect other than just walking in loops? I believe I have to pick a side, either left or right, and just stick to it. Let's choose right side. It's the only way to finish any maze. Doesn't matter how long you will spend time on it, you will just finish any maze by going to just one direction and just stick to it. You will finally leave any maze. Any maze. Another one.
Confuse you. Oh, have you noticed my little friends? I've spent hours setting up these turrets. I thought I'd make sure they're perfectly calibrated to take down any intruders. I take my job as a gardener very seriously, you know.
Any pink wafers in there?
But don't worry, they won't shoot you. Oh, wait. Yes, they will. So
This maze is confusing, as a maze is supposed to be. But we found another exit. Nah, this is nonsense. I don't trust that kind of notes.
if you only had a bobby pin, am I right?
Wait, what the hell? Oh, that thing, yeah. Did we just pick up 2 keys? Two in one? Two keys of the same type. Okay, that fog is not alright. Let's cheat the weather with our BIMO. Jolly good. Clear weather. Yeah, that's much easier to navigate through that bloody maze. Where were we? Key number 3. And we keep going right.
Have you noticed my little friend? I've spent hours setting up this turret. I thought I'd make sure they're perfectly calibrated to take down any intruders. I take my job as a gardener very seriously, you know. Ha, ha, ha. But don't worry, they won't shoot you. Oh, wait. Yes, they will. So be careful, my friend.
Okay, we were here previously. Oh, but we weren't here. Laser tripwire? No, handmade one. Easy.
Oh, by the way, don't follow the arrows. They don't mean anything. Careful of the good child.
Ouch.
He's a nasty little bugger.
Okay, Jackie. He's all yours. I was just... That's my boy. Maze key number 1. This is amazing. So we got number 1 and number 3. That means we most likely go... Yeah, we need to go search for number 2. What is number 2?
radiation I trapped our monsters. Oh my.
Ah, that was to expect.
I'll be here to keep you company. We're going to have so much fun together.
Bloody trickster. And another trap here. I don't think I was in that lava hole room in my previous playthrough. As I said before, this game always offers you something every playthrough that you either missed or skipped. And this is more and more. This is just all good Fallout. I wonder if I can jump through? Nah. Okay, I'm starting to get a bit claustrophobic. It's quite unusual to get stuck in a place like that. I mean, I keep right. I'm still keeping right. And I end up in the same situation. See? I mean, what? Keep right. Okay, keep left. Oh, fine. You having a bath? Let me join, Jack. Apparently I cannot join to him, but he's fine. He's absolutely fine bathing in a hot lava. Wonderful. Yeah, get in. Get in. No entry. How lovely.
Don't
Oh.
forget to watch your back. Ha, ha, ha.
And Jack, of course. He doesn't give a single flip. Not a single flip. That's nice. But to go through there, we need the number 2. And that's not good, Bonner. Not good. Wait a second, what is this? Okay. Number 3. Okay, fine. So we can bypass this gate. We already bypassed this gate, that's fine. So we need number 4. And I believe that number 4 could be in that phone box. It will most likely be in the phone box. I'm certainly sure it will be in the bloody phone box in it, Jack. Okay. Again. Let's grab the mighty Excalibur. And break this bloody fence wide open. I believe that Jack could just slam through that and that would be it. Nope. No avail. We shall not pass. We shall not pass. Like the old grey wizard said once. We shall not pass.
You need a key, my friend.
Oh, that one.
The key is hidden under a box. But which box?
I bet I could kill 2 in one swing.
100% we are going to blow up in a moment due to Jack movement.
There are also keys hidden in telephone boxes. So many keys, so little time.
Eventually I will trigger something. Because why not? Mint! A stim pack. Always. I'm mine. Gimme. Obviously. So we've got keys 1, 2, and 3. Let's find the phone box room. Nice exit key as well. Fine. And the trouble is that the end game night is coming and everything is going so dark that I require a bench to skip some in-game time as soon as possible. I wish we could get some kind of fisherman chair, so just get it out of inventory, bring it out, and then use it, and just sit and skip the bloody time. But nope. But that would be a great idea. Yeah. Back in the old Fallouts, you could just do that this way. There was just a Z button to press, and then just wait. Unless there were any enemies around, you could do that, and that was fantastic. All those perks like vampire thingy, like daylight, another thingy. Seriously, that was so long time ago. I don't remember exact names of those perks. Night vision, that kind of perks as well.
Just leave that shit behind.
Bloody hell. I'm starting to get lost in that maze. And we need the phone box room. Follow the arrow or not? Nah. No, not here, no.
I feel like I could punch through a brick wall.
Now you can punch through a steel wall. In that tin can. Wait, what? Is it a laser one? For real? Who could expect? And of course Jack had to trigger it, innit? Because why wouldn't he trigger a bloody turret? Okay, we definitely need a chair. We need a chair. Because this darkness in game is getting me a bit dizzy. And no, I am not going to no clip. And I'm not going to fast travel out of here because why would I? Okay, we are close to another exploration. Perfect. Splendid. So the thing is, I've never been through this part so far. Because that's an exit. This mess is just a beast. Well, yeah, that's fine. Let's find any furniture we can use to skip the bloody time. It should be some kind. Like that. Nothing inside though. Rhines. There goes. Bye.
That felt great.
Such a nice tank.
Any pink wafers in there?
Oh, really? I just want to sit and wait, not go too through the lead. Apparently they give me no choice. So I have to go through their bones. I don't need to hide, you do. I am not in danger. I am the danger. Anyway, we've lost Jackie again. Hey? That maze. We are wasting our time with some lunatics, with literal lunatics. This is mad. Oh, hello, Jack. He missed all the fun, like usual. Anyway, let's get a nap. Wait. Okay. And now we can go back to the maze. At least we can see something. too close for comfort with that lava. Green tea. Cure all addictions, yes. Perfect. I was wondering why my APs are going so and that was endurance trouble. Okay, now we fast travel. Let's get back to it. Pardon the interruption. There's something I need to address real quick. Thank you for that. Let's carry on the business. I wonder if we can get out of this foggy weather again by using BIMO. Splendid. This is very... Now to the phone box room. Yes. This is exactly where we want it to be. Maze key number 4. So hidden that unless you been here before, it's like a bollocks. Nades, plasma bottle, the makeshift bomb hidden like that key before. And cold storage holds a gun called Loki, once belonging to Dr. Alistair Radcliffe, an English scientist fueled by an obsession with Norse mythology and a desire to harness the primal forces of the universe. Looks quite cozy. Let's see if we can get something out of it. Put a mod or two, maybe. In it, Jackie. How do you think, my viewers? Please share your thoughts about this Loki gun. Maybe we will find Thor as well. Or Thor, if you prefer. And since that was the key, number 4, we can get back to the beginning of the maze and get this sorted. Let's get to it. So, that minefield has been cleared up. Maze is open. Number 4 is open. And there we begin. Get in, Tanky. Jackie, where the hell are you going? Get in. You are the tonk guy.
Whatever you say.
You go first.
Do I look like I can get there? I'm confused. Where do you want me to go again?
Is it this bot?
To the center of the maze.
Apparently, I've got shredded to pieces.
Welcome to the center of the maze. My little territory of terror. I'm so excited to see you. You look delicious. I mean, courageous. Yes, courageous.
I'm a boxer, not an acrobat. I can't get over that. There's no way I can do that. Let's go find another fight.
He wasn't a big deal. He wasn't any deal at all. Just another robot.
Anything good?
Exit key. Thank you. Kryden Pinder key. Thank you. Anything else? Come on, one more step. Ah. I wish I could get up there to have a better view. Ah. Bollocks. There we are. Hey! So that's the bloody crystal maze for you, my viewers. It is from the top where the bloody gardener was stalling us with his bloody talk. Anyway, that's nice to see. We've got the vendor key, we got the exit key as well. There's a box to check. So now we are about to find the exit. Let's just triple check this place. It's very important to check single details. Like that bloody Croydon Pinder key. Would you expect it to be there? Okay, so that should be the primary entrance. It has a secret exit somewhere. Could that be an exit to a completely different part of map? It could be something that I also missed or skipped on the previous playthrough. I'm quite sure of it, so let's hide the Excalibur to the Scaba and let's check out. There we are. Okay, but what now? It is a different part of the... I was never here before. Perfect. Let's see what we have here. What is this? A Gehenna. Okay, Gehenna. What's up? Ouch. You're not very intelligent enemies, are you? Not very wise. Like shooting at I don't know what. I don't know what people shoot these days. Plastic balls, I believe. Discs. All of that because those Gehennas are so stupid and cannot open doors. Even glass ones. If that would be steep, then there must be somebody living here.
Aye. Yep.
Jack is bored. He's killing doggos.
There's
Too bad.
probably room.
I mean, self-defense is self-defense. That should be good for now. Oh, there's a terminal. How lovely. Again, telephone I could steal, but from who? Maintain a 3-foot distance from the displays, of course. Typical problems with exhibitions. Alcohol is the problem. What a bunch of mugs. Exactly. What about you, man? Yo, you look cool today. I'm giving you that. What else we can find in that place? I don't think that's over. There is something odd about this one. However, before we deep further into that, I will have to dig in something, my viewers, so I will see you shortly. It should be not longer than 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you for watching and see you in a bit. Welcome back, guys. Let's get back to it. So we are currently exploring the Crystal Palace. And so far I have spotted that there are items that I could be stealing. That means there is somebody else, most likely some kind of NPCs, that require further investigation. Best regards, JB. Good to see you here, mate. Is that it if it comes to Crystal Palace? That's it? What left? Is it from... Yeah. Exactly. That's all what left from... get up there? Nope. No way either. What about this little building?
Did you just make a noise? You should have stayed hidden.
Oh, poor doggo.
Hey, Major!
I have no chance, doggo.
I'm gonna rip your fucking head off! There you are! You never stood a fucking chance.
Well, I don't need to do anything anymore. Jack is the best bodyguard you can even think about. Isn't it, Jackie? You're a good big boy. I mean, seriously, he just swings his sword now. A gift from himself. And that's it. He's unstoppable. He's like a juggernaut from Marvel. Ain't it? Okay, let's get in. I wonder what we gonna find here. Yes, that's a very good point. And no, I wasn't here before. Precisely, yeah.
Give it to me, I'll throw it out for you.
Hey Joe, how are you doing, mate? Yo Remo! It's been a while since I've seen you here. Thank you for all those likes, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing, guys? How you doing this morning, evening, afternoon perhaps? I'm currently going through Crystal Palace Radio Tower. Never been here before in any of the playthroughs, so yeah. Let's see what secrets it holds. I'm doing quite well, thank you, Joe, thank you. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you. Short double-barrel shotgun. That looks like a trap. But there was no trigger. I haven't seen the trigger. Anyway, good grief. Jimmy hats. We all know what that is. I think the Jimmy hats were introduced first in Fallout 2, if I'm not wrong. That was Fallout 2, yeah. Most likely I've seen these in New Reno location in the first place, yeah. It's been a while. But yeah, I thought that we're going to discover some more interesting content in the tower, except just a single room. Can we go further up? Not really, no. I'm happy to see that the vertical version of the stream is actually useful to you guys. That was quite an experimental thing to do. I am very happy with the outcome. I hope you really like it. If you are, however, on a PC or a high resolution tablet, please check the link for the 2K stream. There also may be HDR working, so enjoy. Back to Crystal Palace. I believe there is a Crystal Palace radio, isn't it? Yeah.
You're listening to Crystal Palace Radio. I'm your co-host, Artful Roger. If you're
Yeah.
a fan of ours, thank you for your patronage. If you're a brand new listener, welcome. We hope you enjoy your time with us, and if you don't, well, the BBM is always available to you, if you like dodgy old music. This next song is about what happens to me every 3 months or so. It's Uranium Fever.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep, I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around.
Crystal Palace radio. I think they should be based here.
Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day I made the top, and I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day was the bones in my back that had gone astray.
Okay, so let me guess. Of course. That couldn't be too tricky. Okay. Who are you? She don't really want to talk with me. Nor the Roger guy.
Just leave that shit behind.
You have collected a copy of It's a Sin to Tell a Lie by Sergey Nice. Forgive me if I spelled his surname wrong. Is it nice? Nice? I have no clue. But if you do, I'm very happy to be corrected anytime. Thank you. So, Jackie, are we going to make a soup from commuters or... okay. Chilling. Chilling. However, give me access to the terminal, Olivia. Yes, for some reason that song is timeless. All right. Thank you for your subscription, Eke. I hope I pronounce your name right, matey. Is that Eke? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Cheers with a Helena Oranjada from the Mickey Mouse Club. Okay, so let's get up. Please let me know in the comments if you want to see something specific about Fallout London. I can basically show you anything since I've got access to all of the content right now after 350 hours. Let's see what that relay tower terminal does. Welcome to Turing Computing Ltd. TM Termlink London Relay Tower Network. Tower status inactive. Extend satellites to amplify signals in surrounding area. Let's do that. Extending satellites and acquiring signals. Please stand back. Let's do it. Yo, this is neat. Does that mean that the signal is going to be stronger? Well, what do you think, big guy? Let's go back to the office. They are not really interested in the chat, I see. Anyway, I have extended their signals. Failed to load the code for radio mast. Error. Fragment terminal 0.1 could not connect to the Crystal Palace radio mast. Error. Splendid. So I think that's it if it comes to Crystal Palace. Or maybe not. Let's clear that fog with our BIMO holotape terminal. Hey. Let's clear the weather. Clear level 1. Jolly good. Whoa, whoa, isn't that a Gehenna?
What was that?
That's a Gehenna. Whoa! Hey, come on. Go, go, Jackie. Split it in half, please. Whoa, it's throwing rocks. Alright, let's do it like knights. Charge! Charge on that creature, you reft beast. Rest in pieces, you godless creature. Alright, let's carry on, brother. For Camelot, for Arthur, let's slay those beasts. I'm not gonna lie, when the Gehenna threw the rock at me, I was like, what the hell just happened? Take in consideration that my character has over 300 of the standard resistances. So if I wouldn't have my ballistic weaves put into my garments and my lovely cap, I would be completely nuked. Regarding getting nuked.
What was that?
Uh-huh. Danja. Bathroom. Hellhound. Let's pick our swords.
Mistake.
Wait.
What a fight.
Too late.
Nice work.
I think we should switch our blades, but you would just look ridiculous with that tiny toothpick of mine called Excalibur. With all respect to that beautiful sword and its craftsmanship, but definitely it is not a good weapon. But as long as I've got my knight in steel, we are good. Another hellhound.
Time to die.
Or not. I could potentially use the electrified sword, which is a bit more fun to use. But Excalibur is Excalibur, isn't it? Okay, anything else here? The night is coming, so Let's use some kind of time scale. And I've seen a chair or a cushion over here. Was it? Yes, that one. That should do. Meanwhile, let's leave those silent ghouls. They are good on radio, but in reality they are not very talkative. Hi Darin! How are you doing? Yeah, I believe that everything else has been done, so I'm just doing mainly side quests now. Forgive me guys, there is something I need to pick up. Apologies for that interruption, my viewers. Where were we? And thank you for another sub, Eke, if I pronounce your name right. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Thank you. Regarding side quests, Darren, like I spoke before, I'm not doing any main quests on that channels anymore. So I thought that there will be a bit more content here. Maybe there is after unlocking something else. But I am already in a stage of Westminster battle preparation. That means a lot of things could go wrong. Hopefully addressed in 1.03 patch, which we are all waiting for. Thank you. Regarding quests, let's travel to Louisam. Yes, a lot of our viewers, a lot of followed players having trouble with so-called Bookie, one of those bad boys. So let me show you real quick how to get that sorted. Yeah, sorry, I know I need to automate thing or two. Yeah, in time, yeah. So, where are we? We are here. A pile of rocks. How lovely. On top of that, we have some commuters here. Hey! Now let's grab this all and finish the rest. Where are you, lads? Come on, where's the bodyguard here? All yours. Come on. Are you going to just stare at each other? Are you taking a piss? Okay, fine. Should I bring my copper? Even some third party guy is getting in. Come on, slice him, man. Okay, fine. No worries. I will have a fag. Cheers. So typical. His all talk. Get him! Hello? Okay. Hey! Hey! And job done. Alright, let's those 2 nights of Camelot do something worth the time. I forgot how to get here. Not gonna lie. Maybe that way? Nope. That way is open from inside, if I recall correctly. Alright, Jack. See you in a bit. Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot, I have no engine. Too bad. I generally forgot how to get inside. Anyway, let's jump. That's animal cruelty. Yet still in self-defense. And he's enjoying that. Okay. I'm not even able to swiftly change my blades and it's already doing. Thanks to Tiny Jack. Not this time, I believe. Nah, not going to happen. No way. We need to go all around. Quite sure we can get on top of it with some, yeah, confidence. What combat? Okay, if you call that combat. Oh, a legendary one. Sure. That's a lovely graphic effect. There we are. The question is there any benefit of coming up here? Yes, there is. That should be just alright. Well, Jack just speaks for himself. Destination Lewisham. Oh yeah, mesh error. Often jumping around like a rabbit leads to things like that. Not a big deal though. After a couple of tweaks and having a, well, decent medium grade machine to play on, it loads quite quickly and efficiently. It looks good as well. Actually, it looks beautiful. For a game that old, it looks really, really tasty. Oh my days, I almost reloaded my fusion core by a mistake. Requires a key? Wait, what? Preservation shelter. It's a key. Any dead bodies around? Sniff sniff? Nope. Maybe here. That place sounds spooky. Apologies. Deep apologies for that interruption again. These are, I'm afraid, very important things. It's quite sad that it happened on today's stream. Usually, we are almost break free. Anyway, let's get back to business. So we are in a Greenwich station, isn't it? We are looking for, I don't know what. Well, we'll find out.
Just leave that shit behind.
Thanks, never. I need to finish my collection of animals. That keeps me smoking, man. Anyway. That's it. There's a couple of tickets. A lovely metal bench. Called as as stone. More tickets, tickets, tickets. And even more tickets. Far more tickets. Hi again, Darren. For some reason I see your message multiple times instead of just once. But yeah, we cannot call those side quests here. The entire game is like a one big quest that you just glue together. I am still amazed how much effort you guys put into that production. It is not flawless because nothing is flawless. But god. Ah, so much effort put into that. With great outcome that it just needs a slight polish. Like everything. It definitely brings back the old good memories of real Fallout. That's something I will keep saying, especially when something just pops up on your head. It's like, what? Okay, is that it about this place, or do we have something extra? For some reason I keep believing that there should be the key to that preservation shelter. I might be wrong.
I love fighting these things, like fighting wax paper.
Now you're fighting against toilet paper. Everything is arse paper for you now. Okay. I cannot find anything relevant. Nah, seamlessly it's not possible. I guarantee you that. I wish I could, but nah. It's just the part of the business. Maybe. I'm not saying no, but not now for sure. Not possible. So yeah, the baseline of the story is that we are going to Lewisham, but I got stuck here for a second. Or may I say for far too long. Where is my tin can man? I hope I'm going. Apparently, I should be going the good way.
No more.
Slicing already.
You're gonna die today.
Ouch.
Come on, hit me. Come on now. Oh well.
Oh
Let's
boy.
just go find another.
I feel so useless with Jack as my right hand right now. He just pops everything out. Have I been here before? Yeah, that rings a bell. Let's focus on the main goal. Lois-am. That's definitely the tunnel core.
I don't feel so good.
This is a death spot. Is that a roach? Yep.
Don't make me have to fight bleeding cowards. They better
Fine.
stay gone.
Jack. I need to put something in the pot tonight. And when you slice it, there is nothing left. Oh. Those voices in the background sounded, yeah, that's a very good soundtrack. I'm expecting some cultists here. Oh, a plane. Can we fly? Oh, American plane. Is it American plane? Flabbergast. What would they do in that place? What were they doing in that place here? Dropping nukes? Thank you for the subscription, Freeze Us. I believe, yeah, Freezes. We have something in common, and that's definitely affinity to Dragon Ball. Thank you, and have a great day, brother. All good. Let's get back to finding this bloody. Sure thing. No, thank you. Oh yeah, Black Hiff. That definitely makes sense now. To go all the way around. Eventually. Let's bring the gas mask up. Yep. Chained on the other side. For real. Guess what? Ah. Jack just could blast those doors wide open. Well, yeah, why? Why would he? See? Fuck gravity. Come on, Jackie. This is how it's done. You need to use your brain, not just your muscles. That's why you're my bodyguard. But I'm the brain of this operation. Pinky and his friend. Brain, or something like that. That was long ago. Definitely. There's some. Should be just next to us. Yep. Ah, that is broken. The terminal is broken. In that case, we need to find gate number 3. Because if there are 2 gates, there must be the third one as well. I don't really like those flies, especially at close range. But now...
Hold up. Ready to fight. Ah! Die! Call that a hit!
It's raining, but it's not raining money though. That's some several bleed from the head. I'm most likely dead in a second or 2. I mean, I would be. Anyway, I ain't dead yet, and that's a good thing. Jolly good. So no entry from that side. Okay, I'm done. I'm so dead. Okay, let's just accept that. Bye. Oh, I'm still dead. I am very, very dead. What is that thing on my head? Excuse me? Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's gone. Let's try different approach. So that is full of rubble and we cannot do anything about that. Apart from that though, it is not very good to walk around at the night time in London, especially for visibility. So getting back, the only one solution that seems viable am I wrong about that? Okay, 1 second. Let's have a look. No. It's not the solution we are looking for. I feel like I have a hole in my brain right now. Because I was here before. And now I need to find out again. How did I get here in the first place? Was it from the other side? Nah. I believe that was more like from that side. Here. What? That doesn't make sense. Because that's a completely different area. And also there were 3 gates, not just 2. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Give me that stuff. Nobody's gonna get at it if I'm holding it.
Let's pick up this junk.
Give it to me, I'll throw it out for you.
I just noticed I have 3 plasma pistols. That's not too bad. Pulse mines, very effective. Oh, I need to give that back to Jack. That hat is so bloody nice. Lovely junk. Okay, let's check that. One of those pistols. If we can make something interesting with it. It does look good, but I don't think I will find any purpose for it. I don't have much plasma either. Yeah. I will just leave those here. Right, big man.
I sure can carry a lot of stuff, huh?
Cool. Yeah, allow me to respond to this. Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine. Yes, mate, yes. I got an eye on that. Yeah, I've got an eye on that. Thank you for all the likes, thank you for 3 subscriptions. That means a lot to me, thank you for this. Yes, and let's dive back into the game. We are at the beginning of our stream, it's just 4 hours so far. We're just getting started. Okay, let's get to it then. Yep, let's go. So our mission didn't really change. Can hear some gunfight from the other side of the wall, and we want to get into that gunfight. Sweet cattle. I'm glad you noticed. Yes. I'm very glad you noticed. Surprised? Maybe a bit. I mean, I expected that somebody from the FOLON team will finally pop in to say something. In this particular case, that was Darren. We all love Darren. Don't we? Of course we all love Darren. He's doing a good job. Like all of the FOLON guys. To put this all together and send it live. Beside all the things that were going... we don't use those words on this channel. So yeah, thank you for having good memory. I really appreciate that. Yeah, but the kudos goes to them. There would be no content without this game. There would be no content. And also, I spent a couple hundred hours so far to get a grip on that game, so I feel confident to show what's going on. And even so, I still forget some of its parts, and that's amazing. I'm telling you, London is, in that part, is amazing. It's just too vast to just simply remember it. Like from A to Z. From cover to cover. Nah, I don't think so. Unless you're some kind of maniac. In a positive way, of course. I don't think you can just get inside your head everything related. When, what, where. Not possible. So we made a nice circle around. I still don't remember where was the third gate. Silly me. Just a bit of damage. Now my brain says something. You could fix that one. There was an option to fix this. I have a strong feeling that this intercom could be repaired. We could repair it, I believe. But now we cannot. Wait a second. So here's the charge. Here is the tunnel core area. So let's get the mask on the face. Mask on the face, let's go, base nice. Let's go. Maybe that was the key. Was it? Here is the third gate, finally. It took quite a while to find it out. And it was indeed in Blackheath. No, it wasn't. It was next to the gate number 1 and was close to not Blackheath but another infected area. Nice.
Don't make me have to find.
I smell rotten bodies inside this building. Oh, that's something even more sinister. Those things can one hit you if you let them sneak onto you. They're just lethal, even more lethal than those bloody foxes at the beginning of the game. Rubbish. On over to collection. No power. I wonder if we can power it up. There's no lines, so no way. And now, how we are doing time-wise? Let's take a look. Thank you for all subscriptions today. It's very appreciated. Yeah, that is alright. I believe that is very, very fine. It definitely looks like Mad Jack is just simply addicted to workout, even if he's working out not himself, but his bloody tin can. And with that positive action, I will be back in 10 to 15. Need to dig something in. See you in a while. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all likes. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I hope you enjoyed the title I'm actually playing. See you in a bit.
Thank you.
Okay, apparently looks like Mad Jack hasn't done his jogging yet. Jack, that's enough. Okay, time to dive in. He's not going to cross over, okay. That makes sense. Danja? Oh. Yeah, that's my boy. And here will be that pesky dude.
Oh, you! Got a wager for you. Yeah, I am. We all make a living, so what? Right then, funny cunt. 1,000 tickets says you can't do this. Simple premise. You take this sack to the top of that tower. If you survive, you keep all the ticks in the footlocker up there. If you don't, well then, it's quite obvious that I win. You game? That's not how it works. You either listen up and take the challenge, or I'll shoot you in the fucking face. Now, you want to try that again, or do you want to dance? Now, have you got the foggiest idea what's going on in here, or what? Fat nose. Just the heaviest shit around here that I could find. Basically useless junk. Just head straight down this road until you reach the other side of that tower. You can't miss it. Just go up, plonk it down, voila.
Voila. Like it would be that easy.
That's too bad. Maybe someone else can help me out. Fair enough. As you were. That's not how it works. You either listen up and take the challenge, or I'll shoot you in the fucking face. Now, you want to try that again, or do you want to dance? basically. Sure you don't.
Sure I don't,
You
having a
understand the bleeding
tin can
rules,
man
or don't
behind
you?
me.
You make your way there and get the sack to the other side of that tower. If you survive, you win. If you don't, I win. Now, if you backtrack and don't immediately do it, I'll kill ya. If you bend the rules, or I think you're bending the rules, I'll kill ya. If you forget where you're going, I'll kill ya. In fact, you're gonna have to work very hard to stay alive, mate. You've about 30 seconds to pick it up and get moving before I start shooting. Don't worry, as soon as you start proper, I'll give you some...
He's such a gangster hooligan, innit?
Someone there? You're mine.
That was a critical strike? No way. Stay down.
What was that?
That means I need your help, Jack. Come here, mate. Or maybe not.
Never should have come here.
Let's take a sweet while to open that lock. Apparently it's not that easy. But I've got it running.
How'd you do that?
Games with me, huh?
Okay, Jackie, you have fun here. I'm going up. Enjoy. Unless he's going to wait outside already. And here there should be some kind of beam
Personal, just you or me?
or a hook or a whatever what. There it is. There is the hook.
As you can see, there's no reward. I didn't really expect anyone to make it.
He just said bye. Not in 100 years. He thought he's going to rip me over 1,000 tickets. Did he lose his mind or something? Something's wrong with that weapon again. Oh, okay. It will keep reloading now. In order to... In order to mitigate that issue, we have to first contact with our bodyguard, Jack, that is located here.
Think you can win this?
Perfect. I'm gonna rip your head off.
Can we speak first, please?
Your neck. Am I losing? Or were they just there? Are we being...
Yeah. So, in order to mitigate that issue, we have to store all the cores that we don't actually use. And just keep one.
fucked with?
Now the gun is getting bogged out, but now it's okay. Goodbye. And again, Jackass having all the fun.
You're gonna be pissing blood for months. We're holding back. Yep.
You better be worth it.
And that's that. Are we done? That's a nice mode.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think this will be any different? Shit! Lost him.
So this is basically how you mitigate the wall issue with bulky.
Show your
Just
face.
shot him.
Come on, I dare you.
I don't think we can go up without using the lift. Can we? Oh, lovely.
Going down.
Should be.
Or
Let's get in, let's get up.
going up.
Yeah, keep running.
There you are.
Think you can hide? That is.
I certainly do.
Ain't nothing hiding from me. You're dead. Oh, shit.
A scope is not very good here. Oops.
Stubborn.
Ouch! What a misstep.
What the hell was... Oh, you can hide. Free bleeding cowards.
Ain't do it again. Ain't nothing. Shit, she's down.
Yes, yes.
Feels good.
He's scared yet.
at you. What is this? What was that? A Dragon Ball or something? This was good. Wait a sec. Hello. I'm supposed to. He's taking care of himself.
You're gonna be pissing blood for months.
Made a big mistake.
Where is that happening?
I can do this all day.
Oh. I'm too late, as usual. Hi Jack, have you left anything for me, please? Or just a pile of bodies? Just a pile of bodies so far. Oh my bad. I should save that before doing this. Anyway, it is what it is. Not a big deal, like always, like usual. I appreciate our audience. There are so many today and it's not even weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, so Book is still alive? Nope. Not really, Bookie. He becomes hostile anyway, so not a big loss. Hello. What's the weather today? It's nice, shiny, bright weather. Let's make some action. need some action. What is that happening? Oh, this one is quite dangerous. Unlimited ammo capacity. That sounds quite good. Yeah, it's just rubbish. There's another legendary below us, I believe. Yeah, below us. And before Jack finishes that legendary, I need to be there. Oh. Oh! Jack fainted. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the reason why Jack fainted. Again, Bookie, boy. Boy, Bookie. Boy. And now... we are in danger.
Are we being fu- There you are! Come take your medicine! Oh, knock him out if they have... Come out, you coward! Damn, what was that?
Okay, let's go. It looks like he's out of his hands. A Womble Gauntlet? What is that? I've never seen such an item. Wow. That's an interesting one. See? Over 300 hours, almost 400. New item. Okay. This time we are doing that the proper way. Boom.
Stop tickling me!
You're still alive? Christ!
I better hope I don't see him again. Damn! Lost him! Come on! Lift me! Am I losing it? Or were they just there?
I don't know, Jack, but we are not done yet. We are definitely not done yet.
Oh well, let's just go find another fight.
Where are they? Above?
Where'd that fucker go?
Yeah, above. to use the lift again.
Going down. Going down.
Time's up. Ain't my first fight, prick.
Let's go for it. Headshot. Anybody else want to taste some energy cocktail? Oh, you? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. She's very, very dangerous. Oh, no, not that one. What was that? Yes, she is. She is very, very dangerous. Got you. That's why she was so dangerous. That pistol, in good hands, can wreak havoc. Pure havoc.
Hold up. Get ready to fight. All those headshots have made me jumpy.
We have 2 targets left. But where? I don't know where.
Going down.
But we have to finish them. We have to finish what we started.
Going up.
So they should be below. Oh, really? Was it just about these 2? Yep. Amazing! That's a nice find. That's definitely a good find. Oh, something wrong is going on. Should leave this place. So yeah, welcome to Lewisham.
Nothing.
I bet I could kill 2 in one swing.
Now you can kill 5 with one swing. Okay. Before we dive further into this town, we should get rid of that knight by or a nap. A police station.
What was that?
Oh yeah. Again.
If we are attacked by nuclear weapons, these are the warning sounds you must recognize. First, the attack warning. If an attack is expected, the sirens will sound a rising and falling note like this.
It's time to disperse some hooligans.
You hear that?
This is a joke. Go get her.
Come on! Give me all you've got!
Lucky hit. Made a big...
Come on! Hit me!
Oh, that's a sniper with a bad sniper weapon. And he lost the challenge.
You better not let me hit you.
Let's just get into this station. Instead of waiting for daylight, we can just rush inside and do what we need to do. Find the gun shipment in the station. Let's unlock it. So the second letter is O for sure. Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
And that's the Bookie's terminal. However, the Bookie... regarding Bookie. Yeah.
Bloody chems. Can't see
We need to
straight.
find his body now. I believe he had quite an interesting gun with him. Where that was... So I shot him down around this place, yes. Bookie's rifle. It's not stolen, it just hasn't been paid for. Simple as that. Now we can get back to this station.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Apparently the police robot is making a nice job. You just shred with that laser. Move.
Still alive? Christ.
Oh man, come back. I was having fun.
I can't see my fists in front of my face. Judy? Diane? Where are ya?
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Perfect. Give me more of a leg workout. What a coward.
So now we are supposed to go upstairs, I believe. But again, I'm just walking in a circle. Or maybe not anymore. Fusion core, thank you. Fusion core, always good.
Hearing shit. You hear that?
Just give me all
Let's
your
trade,
weapons
mate.
and fight with your fists. Just noise.
Perfect. Now that should stop reloading every single shot. Just having one fusion core instead of a wall packet. Anyway, how am I supposed to get upstairs? That's the lobby. Okay. That makes sense.
The fuck was that?
Good night. That's a nice part of lore. Weapon shipment. Amazing. This is what we came for.
I hope you don't root around in my pockets when I'm sleeping.
Thank you for stopping by in such a good number. I appreciate that you're watching this show. Currently we are visiting Lewisham Police Station. However, it is still night outside, so it's not very good. Let's find some place to chill. There we are. And that should be just good enough. Since we are here, let's explore for a bit. Hey! Ooh, that was a nice shot. Rubbish.
Made me have to find you.
A generator. Clever. You will not need that arm anymore. One shot. That's all. More rubbish. Cute flu. Lovely. Give me more. That's very tempting. I cannot resist. How the... Wait, what is that? Something bigger. Is it just a regular one? Is it?
Oh, you should have stayed hidden.
Okay. Relax. Ooh. I never been to this place. Again. This is such a massive game. It looks small. I'm not scared of it. Forward into the caves, okay. Go, big guy. There we go. Time to slice. Not gonna lie, I did not expect that. A bloody mine. Okay. Rubbish. Oh, hi Jack.
I'm ready to get into character if something pops out.
Where did you come from, mate? Oh, that's fine. Let's get into the cave. That's it. I'm disappointed. Not too much, but a bit. Started so nicely. But as a completely side location without any quest, it's still proper. The Bishop's Toe. Is it a pub? Of course it is. UK has the most amount of pubs if it comes to territory.
Look who we have. Did you see? I'm gonna rip your head off and shoot down your neck. Call that. Another wind on the old record.
You like the sight of your own blood?
That's a nice buff. Buff team, of course. Let's check the terminal. Adapting the menu or menu if you prefer. Ah, so bad. That's the effect of bad decisions, isn't it? So that's that if it comes to the bishop's toe. Poor lad. A coffee. I just picked up a coffee. And I think I could use a coffee. Not only in game. And that will require a deeper consideration. Let me grab a copper real quick. Let's continue our journey through London. So that was the Bishop's Toe. The next place we are going to visit is... we are at the Royal Opera House as well. On the other hand, it's called New Cross Gate Retail Park. So, it's up to you. Plantagen's Flores. I smell a lot of fertilizer here. Bring it on.
Don't make me carry that. This is more like it. It got a nice feel about this place.
We are in danger. Beautiful Christmas trees. That sounds like a commuter. Employees only. Oh. Oh! And this isn't over, right? Okay, let's get back upstairs. Untarnished metal bolt. Give me. From the pre-war era. That's a nice room. I like that painting. Cat with a rocket, with a toy rocket. We can drop down now. Whoa! Booths. Yeah. Every breed will get what is that about. There's so many gags like this. So many. Like Iron Brew. Oh, are you selling something?
Hold up. Get ready to fight.
Okay, I don't like this.
Oh yeah! That's the good stuff!
Rubbish. I will be bleeding again for 1,000 of years. Iron Brew. And that's pretty much it. Oh, pink wafers. Yes.
I sure can carry a lot of stuff, huh?
Pink wafer lover. Is there any other interesting place to visit? Let's take a look. fine. Gunshots. Let's go towards the gun shop. The sound of activity is always welcomed. Wow, okay. No, not really, no. I just don't like hooligans. Especially the legendary ones. Holy moly. That was a very nice nade. I must give it to her. Oh, thank you for appreciation of this moment. Oh, this is wonderful. Wrong target. Boom.
Yeah.
Good night. Resilient service revolver pistol. 150 damage resistance while reloading. A gun you would always like to have with just one single bullet and getting shredded in the same time. Trashed shops. Another thing I missed the last playthrough. So, Jack, let's get into it. Let's have a look. Oops. Have I overdone it?
Never hurt no one.
What do we have here? Community support. Duck the BBM. Well, yeah, for every breed this will just sound hilarious. if not even more than hilarious. What? Ouch. That machine gun just shredded me. Who the hell is Blue Ball? What is that? Did that cannon just shredded everything in that room? Or I'm just... Yeah, most likely, yeah. Come on, give me some vinyl. Those were alive people.
Smells like
And something happened.
after a fight.
Something very sad happened. Too bad. Anyway, let's jog on. I wonder why there aren't any vinyls. Not at all. None. Zero. Null. Oh. That was some nice hit. Rubbish. Come on, Jackie. I need you here, brother. Where is my lad? There he is.
What do you need, boss?
This gun is very, very good at the moment you can get it on that gunpowder. It looks quite nice. Nothing like that sword though. Okay, so the next point of our journey will be... I like that cat. Cat. Kitty catty cat. So sad.
You like to say you're... Like that, keep me going.
Fesco Extra. I don't think I have been here before. That may be a nice place to visit. So far, so good. Oops.
Whatever you say. Come on! Give me all you've got! Come on! Hit me!
Just slice this door.
Right. I'll break every bone in your fragile body!
There we go.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Is that it? What about you, big guy?
Ain't my first fight, prick.
Yep. Time to face the champ!
Bye bye.
Come here and let me in. I feel cheated. Maybe I'll just punch the dirt for a bit.
Yep. Bad news for you, Mr. Hooligan. An expert save. Bring it. Let's take a sip before though. My favorite cup for that kind of thing. Is the game on? Tea versus coffee. Refreshing.
That was impressive.
I am very caffeine sensitive, so even a small dose can kick me like a mule. It's actually made of half of teaspoon to be exact, over a full cup of tea. I mean of water. Tea. Yeah, I think I want a tea after that coffee. It's a good blend, good mix-up. A proper mix-up. No milk for me though. Good spot. A nice catch. Okay, so we just discovered Fesco Extra. Cleaned it up completely. It's done. Nice and easy. Oh. Hey. Now she's going to do a magic trick. Poof. Not yet. Soon enough. What else? This location keeps a secret. That's not over, I believe. Just a Fesco. Or maybe just a Fesco. The boss station closed without any access. Yep, it is walled off, and this is what happens when you try to trick too much. Okay, let's get back to business. That was the station, that was Fesco's. Back to Lewisham. We can see some suicidal rats here. Well, I'm not going even to look what's happening. It's all to Jackie. That's his job, not mine. I don't know why he disappeared though. Like poof, and he's gone. Can we get in? I suppose we do. Ach, not again, please. So yeah, we crashed again, but that's not a big deal. It's all fine. Allow me to moderate my Twitch chat real quick. Great, let's get back to business. Hey Guru, how are you doing, mate? I'm doing good. Yourself? So we are about to finish exploration of Lewisham. I believe we have to give it a go to the east side of that district to have a full overview. Thank you for that. I hope that time in your walk won't be, you know, expanding. I hope it's going to be nice and short shift for you. Okay, that hooligan tower is already been cleared up, which is amazing. Book Add. He buys the dust. And what else we can do here in that crazy district is to check the east side of it. And east sides of any district. Oh, this is Fallout 4 based mode. It's called Fallout London. So it's not actually a Fallout 4. It's a game in a game. It's a completely modded franchise. It was released a year ago and there have been 2 updates to it so far. It is quite fun indeed. Especially when it has those specific British moments, like Fesco's, like Iron Brew. When I see that, I'm like, whoa, these guys, they know what they're doing. Oh, hello, Scava.
Made a big mistake.
You did. For Camelot. Imagine getting on a guy with a bodyguard like this. This guy is just a complete menace. Oh, that's the second gate. I think we can open it now from the outside. Can we? Ha! It is. Yeah, you better move, Jackie. He should be squished by that. One shot, easy job. Thank you. Can I have that with salt and vinegar, please? Yes, please. And now we have access to Lewisham through the east side of it, isn't it? Yep. The second gate, the second of the 3 gates has been opened. The drop of those 3 cannot be opened at all. Well, that's completely fine for us. Let's see through the rubble if there is anything interesting.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Bye! Just to let you guys know, usually it's not that you just go in and just oh, wait a second, a legendary opponent. I need to focus because those guys are still deadly, even if I'm on an endgame build. I am not a superhero, not any kind of Batman. I still need to be careful to not to die. Catch! Nice, one down. Catch it! And now we engage. Second target down. Now the legendary guy, or gal, rather, I think. Was it? She's far more tough. And she's also clever. She ran away, I believe. She don't want to be minced alone. Let's take a vantage point. Another Pinder. Yo, another Pinder. Pinder is something like a vault in London. Of course, these are far, far smaller than regular American vaults. Because those are just Pinders. Not built by the big multi-company called Vault Tech, but just rather simple British government shelters, just for survival. So that's the big difference, yeah? in America, they could build entire vaults, heavy, massive, with water chips and all that kind of technological miracles. However, in London, in the UK, that was a completely different story, different economy. Yeah, everything was different. Anyway, before we... Wait a second. Could she go in? Yeah, maybe she's there.
I can feel Judy and I...
Yeah, I know that story about Judy and Diane. Please, Jackie. Is she here? No. First, we need to hunt her down, and then we will take a look on that Pinder. Hi, Joe. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of Fallout. I had to watch the series. I mean, there is... For a fan like me, I mean the old school fan since Fallout 1, there was a lot of inconstant... Yeah, my fuck. I cannot pronounce that right now. Not consistent to the lore. Yeah. They weren't consistent with the lore. I mean, how the fuck the NCR got blown up by a single nuke, and then what? The entire army that could produce like hundreds of weapons had thousands of soldiers. Nah, man. One nuke and they're gone on the capital? Nah, bollocks. So apart of that, the show was very, very good. I like it. Also, the girl who was playing it, she played it just like it was supposed to be. Going out from the vault, being a naive, but still intelligent, naive, charismatic couple of adventures later, she's completely different. And yeah, that's something that always was a part of Fallout. From the first franchise that came out in, was that 98 or 99? Yeah, I believe that was 99. Yeah. The same story like Vault the Dweller went through. So, back to the game. We cannot find our she just vanished. Or yeah. Those were like old good times without troubles. Let's find... Okay, let's go into the Pinder, since it's already getting dark outside. So it's not very good for my viewers. I always need to sit down somewhere, wait till the daylight, and then carry on. Because yeah, the game is definitely dark. Not just by the concept. It's also dark overall. In graphics, in climate, and let's open those funny Pinder doors now. Nothing like Vault, I mean completely nothing Vault-like. Let's get in.
Need a drink.
Oh, hooligans already. Let's slice them.
It's on. This shouldn't take long.
He blocked my attack. What a clever beast. Come on, Jackie. That wasn't supposed to look like that. But yeah, he's dead anyway. Come on, Tin Man. Tiny Jack, running like a duck. Come on, Tiny Jack. Come on, man. Don't be so shy. Follow me. That's it. So that's a pinder. So this is quite a bollocks. Any volt is like 100, maybe 150 times bigger than this little thing. I mean, of course. Wait. Another level. Hey. Surprise. Oopsie. Piece of. That's quite a big one. Far bigger than would I expect. I will be literally flying after that cup of coffee. I will have to do some kind of a park run in an hour or two, maybe 3. Slicey dicey. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Anything interesting in that room? Please? Apart just of... Oh, come on, that screen is completely blinding myself. Especially with that HDR. That HDR is just mad. Looks so vivid. Come on, man. Chill. That's a nice kill cam. Hide your sword, soldier. The job is done. Oh, a vinyl! Hey! That means I have been here before in a previous playthrough. Quite sure of it. Okay, what's next? A nice British flag. Another door. Uh-oh, legendary guy. You have to chill. You have no rubbish. And I think that's it. Yep, that's the entire pinder. So what's your plans for the day, guys? Anything planned for that beautiful Tuesday? Tuesday, innit? Let's get out of this smelly pinder. Where was the bloody exit? Oh, here. I need to make some alert for myself when I'm blurred for too long. I always realize, like, too late. If that of course make any difference. However, since it's a night time in the game, we still need to find some kind of a place to chill till it's over. And I can see none. And that's it. Oh, way to go, isn't it? Oh, that's not too bad. Usually the flame swapper is making you dead in just like, maybe not in a blink of an eye, but still it makes you dead quite quickly. You know, sometimes by saying a boring life means that you're just living a nice peaceful life. There's always two sides of a coin. A lot of people just would love to live a more boring life that you even imagine, and they would be cool with that. Yeah. I like this place. It's glowing nice reddish. Is that Uptonborg? Yeah, it is Uptonborg. Can we get inside? Uptonborg is a technological company here in London. Something like, maybe not Robco from Fallout, but they are quite advanced in a way. Open it. Yep. Safe. Okay, the pen is done. Ah, we got this. Easy. Rubbish. A lift. Or elevator, if you prefer.
Going down.
Let's get up.
Going down.
Up or down? Yeah, so the elevator just told us we are going down, yet we are on the roof. I mean, seriously? No wonder that this country fell apart after the bombs fell. Energy times. And that's something very, very useful. Thank you. Great. Anything in that box? Yes, a nade. Always say yes to a plain nade somewhere. Never refuse.
Going down.
Okay, so the Uptonborg is basically done for us. What we got next here? Oh, is it a Robo Market? Yes, it is. Invader. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of robot. I wonder how hard he hits. There is a sentry bot somewhere, the Fallout 4 like, which is almost, well, impossible to kill unless you just mine it all around. Best using kind of pulse mines, all the kind of energetic mines. Yet the damage resistance of this bloody board is so insane that getting it down is quite hard. Or you can get a perk and try to hack it and use it for your entire journey.
I feel alive.
I would too, being that tin can of yours that I presented you one day. Just behind the line, what is about this power armor? It is something that shouldn't happen, but I found out a way, first of all, to find one, and another thing, to put a companion into one. I don't know how often something like that is happening, but yeah. Happy days. Pindar is cleared. Station we have visited. Have we? I'm sure now. So the location is marked indeed, but the entrance is nowhere to be seen. These are not doors, even if they look like, but no, that's not true. I believe we are about to finish our exploration of that district and go somewhere else. Let's just look forward. It's so dark. I cannot really navigate properly. What is that thing? Oh, spray paint. Gimme. Always useful. Can I have some chair or a sleeping bag, please? Anything, anywhere. Oh, there should be something in that hut. Yeah, there is a bed. Jolly good. Thank you for subscribing me, Eke. Sorry for mispronunciation. I believe it's Eke, thank you for that. High five, matey. Bless.
Don't make me carry that.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to use the different channel. If you're a phone viewer, there is another stream going at the same time, concurrently. And it is better for phones. It's encoded perfectly for phones. It's the Vert one. If you look by Vert, V-E-R-T, it will be much better than the PC version. I can guarantee that, yeah. It's even better on a tablet. Unless you're next to, you know, 5G network, then you can go with the 1440p. Yes, no worries, mate. Okay, where were we? So yeah, we are unless. Okay, we were here previously, but we weren't here at all. Yep. Metropolitan Police. Closed off. Yeah, I believe the encoding is better. You should have less stutters. If you, yeah, I have no problems at all. So yeah, no worries, matey. So this is just nice, plain. And a monorail. Wait a second. Wait a moment. About that monorail. Oh, here is the place. And Bookie was here, yeah. I cannot use that pylon. It was for him to use. But yep, yeah, I agree. One sec. Sure thing. Anything interesting in that rubble? Or nothing at all? Yo, I'm quite a climber. Come on up. Yay! We got here. Okay, what's next? Okay, I shouldn't be in this place at all. Yeah, that's how the trickery sometimes goes off. Happy for us. That's just a moment to be solved. That was the very last sip of that coffee. Let the carnage begin. Okay, can we do something crazy, please? Ah! Fine for me. Amazing. We not really cheated, but we found a way to get up. And I am afraid, and that's it, if we cannot squeeze through here, can we? Please come on. Yeah, yes. I see this. Yeah, I can see that clearly. But that's it. So, yes. What is a lot of saves? 1, 2, 3. A chest. Bring it.
It's like a magic trick every time you do that.
That's a bit better, yet rubbish. Can we get the... Ah, we cannot get here. That would be too good to be true. So yeah, officially we got that place sorted. We can leave it now, which is good. You will need a duke, whatever that means. You will need a duke.
Let me take care of these pieces of shit.
Portugal house? Oh, we are back in Bromley. Yeah. We ain't going to Westminster at all, because there is no point. I wonder if we go straight directly to Westminster, what's going to happen if it's about to be sieged? But that's not a question for now. Now we are going to the Biggin Hill Airport. Thank you for noticing this. It's been done. Big thank you. Cheers. Okay, let's get the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you dancing, man? Relax, Jackie.
Give me that stuff. Nobody's gonna get at it if I'm holding it.
Great. %30 is a lot, but you know what? I will keep it for a second. This might be a very good weapon if we can mod it properly. Let me take a look on that. I will keep this one as well. Okay, we got rid of the rubbish, but still too much stuff. Too much. Pepperoni pizza, yummy. Pumpkins are heavy enough. Purified water. Purified water. This is all so bloody heavy. It's much, much better. And now, weapon craft. Penetrating the machine pistol. We need science level 4. But yes, we can get it. Indeed. Science level 4. Come in and thank you. One second, sighted, Let's take a long scope for that one. Could put an extra barrel, but nah. This is going to be a funny weapon. About that one. I wonder how this thingy works. Because that looks quite dope. Not gonna lie, it looks quite dope. Bursts of flames. Why not? Of course, a fusion core conversion that is ready to go. And a short combat scope. I believe this is going to be quite a good gun for close combat quarters. Or rather, close quarters combat, my bad. And those are our new toys. Let's get them sorted. Let's check the ammo status. It's just okay. Just right. Some extra ammo just in case, and I believe I would need some shaped charges indeed. Jolly good.
Look out for any interesting old buildings, Drake.
I just deactivated my generators by a mistake. Well, that's fine. We've done what we wanted to do here. And now we can go further. It's time to get to Camden. Haven't been there for a while. I must say that we never had such a big audience in the week. Thank you for that, guys. I really appreciate that. And thank you for all subs on YouTube. Thank you for all those on Twitch. And let's go to the Camden station.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
Captain Reasonable.
How's it going? Excellent, great work. Here's your signed endorsement, as promised. The people of Camden owe you a debt. Actually, come to think of it, now we have these, I suppose I can spare this. As good as it is, truth be told, I'd rather be shot of it. Gift from Malcolm, you see. Once again, thanks. And don't be a stranger.
Interesting gun. But the ammo is a big problem with this one. So I think I will just let it pass.
Too early and I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
And let's go to Alice. But before that happens, let's chill for a second. Lovely. You're right. Clearly not. Now we can have a nice view on the spectacular district of Camden after the big boom, also called as a Great War. Mind the gap.
Can't wait for today to be over. Knackered. Sorry there.
Nobody can hear anything in a place like that. Nobody.
I like cinnamon.
I like cinnamon. Epic.
So, what did Palmyra and the captain have to say? That's quite the testament. It may be the fastest anyone has ever secured 2 sponsors. If I wasn't impressed already, I am now. The third person I'd like you to speak to is John Strutter. John is... you'll see. He's had a rough go, but if you ask me, he belongs in Camden as much as any of us do. Not like Palmyra or the captain, but yes. I'll let him explain. Unfortunately, the other members have all already met their quotas. We admit as many new members as possible, but council members also have jobs to do. And I'll be here.
Okay, let's find this guy.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the polycule might be the way to go. We seem to get on better the less we see of each other.
Knock knock.
It's too quiet. Sorry if I punch you. I don't mean it.
This is ridiculous.
Absolute skinful last night. That bog system gin. It's tastier than you imagine, but that taste is a trap. My tonsils have second-degree chemical burns.
Knock knock knock. And voila. Oh my days.
Can't believe we've got another meeting tonight. It's interminable with this shit.
Maybe one day he will open. If I could just... oh.
No. Here when you need me.
Whoa. Something just happened.
So you're determined to bother me. What do
There
you
he is.
want? Fine, you can come in, but brace yourself.
Finally!
First pint on my lips already.
So, what exactly did Alice say to you? Those are part of an important investigation.
Very astute. The Camden Council records. Minutes, invoices, all kinds of stuff, really. I'm building a legal case to have my name cleared. But as you can see, there's a considerable amount of research to be done. That's where I need help. Though I'm warning you, it won't be easy. Fine, I'll get to the point. I need you to go find Malcolm Rhodes. He's the former leader of Camden Council. I've written this statement on his behalf. It states that he falsified my signature on several occasions for the express purpose of embezzling money from Camden Council. Now, I doubt he'll be willing to sign that document. He seems to be sticking to his story that I am the guilty party. There is overwhelming evidence that he's lying, but as you can see, it is not easy to find. I need something that I can cross-reference my files with. A diary, a calendar, that kind of thing. If you can get this statement signed, or anything that helps me cut through the noise, I'll happily sign that endorsement on your behalf. What do you need to know? Malcolm Rhodes was the head of the council. Someone I knew for years and respected immeasurably. Up until this all came out, I considered him amongst my closest friends. Yeah, that's exactly it. Moron. No, I'm just suspended from working on anything associated with the council, and all political activity pending investigation. I understand my political career is over, that's fine. But I'm innocent, and my experience could be a benefit to the community. If I can clear my name, I could be useful again, instead of sitting here interminably combing through the past. I would never advocate the use of force, theft, or any vigilantism in the pursuit of justice. Having said that, unfortunately, I do not envision a situation where you will volunteer to help you. How? If you know the exact relevant documents to check, I'd encourage you to point them out. What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll indulge you. But for the record, this is idiotic. Okay, these
Is it?
3 boxes. First page of every committee meeting. So let's take a look and obviously find nothing out of the ordinary. Well, I have to say, this here is actually quite peculiar. Let me check against this here. Will you look at that? My signatures on these documents are completely identical. Photocopied, not ink. In fact, everyone's apart from Malcolm's. I don't know how, but I think you may have cracked this. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'll happily sign this endorsement on your behalf.
That was a quick one.
Can't wait for today. Day to be over. Knackered.
Okay, so we are trying to get 4 per points in order to be the best pickpocketer in this game. This may end up very funny. Unhealthy cow. Why are this unhealthy?
Listen, mate. I ain't in the mood for a staring contest.
Why it is not called Brahmin? Just a cow. Oh my days. These look very unhealthy.
Oi, mate, watch where you're going. Come on.
Is that a siren tune? Oh, yes it is. Wrong weapon. Hey!
I don't feel so good. Maybe something I ate.
That was just a explosion of nuclear core. All good. Job done.
Yeah?
But we are back in Camden Market. Gate, doors, oh bloody hell. Bloody hell. And the rat storm is coming. Marvelous.
Can't believe we've got another meeting tonight. It's interminable.
How we are doing today, chat? We are over 50 today, which is lovely. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I'm very glad to see such a big audience, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the polycule might be the way to go. Let's see if we get on as we see each other.
How did it go with John? Did you really? That's wonderful. It's been ages since John agreed to sponsor anyone. How'd you manage it? I'll take your word for it. Well, congratulations are in order. It is my honor to formally welcome you to the Pistols. Here are the keys to your flat. You should find it fully furnished. If you need anything at all, it can be found at the Camden Market. It's up to you to find ways to make yourself useful in Camden. Yeah. Didn't you know? The Pistols provide housing to members. Yours is a nice one. I live there
We
myself.
get a flat! How lovely.
Don't be a stranger.
Is it that red jacket? Let's get out of here. That music can actually damage your eardrums. It is so bloody loud. I like those anarchists, guys.
Oh, sorry there.
They just don't give up. Damn. Let's see the flat then. Is it? Damn, you are just convincing me to visit it myself. Just a couple of 100 miles, not too far. Do they play that kind of music? Can't go there. Across the river, I believe. Is it? Don't fall to Thames. This ends badly. Unless you're Jackie. See, he's enjoying himself. Aren't you? There it is. Yo, that looks quite good. Emilio's Cafe House. There we are. Looks quite cozy. We got a gramophone. And that is
Nowhere is
amazing.
safe out here, but this might be pretty close.
Some extra drugs, because why not? And another fusion car. Whee!
Looks old.
Happy
Maybe
days.
leave it.
Yeah, sure, leave it. I will give it to
What do
you.
you need me to carry, boss?
I will keep banging with the full one. It fits both of my weapons. Or rather, both my weapons. Before we get forward into Camden, let's have a let's have some music. Allow me to do something real quick. Sweet. I'll be back to you in just a moment. Let's get back to exploring Camden. It looks great. Whoa! Why is this so aggressive?
I'm gonna rip your fucking head off! Anything good?
I had no beef with that stag. I don't know why it attacked me. Hotel Rexford. Can we get inside? Ah, it is a part of the water station, is it? Cyber Pigeon. And it's gone. Mierda. Mittendorp. Hey. Sliced.
What was that? Ooh.
Jack has taken all the experience points from those fights. It's not very convenient right now. Let me guess. That water radiated, which is a good thing. Cannot get through here, okay.
Well, well, well. I can tell you ain't one of those gentry folk.
Anything else interesting in the area? Not there though. Ah, postboxer. Jack, can you please tank that for me?
That's the good stuff. I love the pain.
Easy. Oh really? Okay. We cannot drop to that wall. I'm not done here yet. I think that's it, if it comes to Camden.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
So it looks like the hotel is not accessible. Energy tower. So that's basically a flamethrower. It's a good moment to test it. But I'm stuck. Am I?
You gotta reload sometime, arsehole.
You're gonna be
Oh my days.
Come on. 'Cause I'm gonna need it. Come on.
Okay, this is sick.
Let's rearrange that place.
I love that bullet time when I'm almost dead. It's such a nice feature of one of the legendary items. Jack, where is that happening? Please tell me. I'm on fire.
You better be worth it.
They're gone.
Scorched.
That looked like it hurts.
Yeah, a bit.
Ain't personal. It's you and me. Scared? You should be.
Where the hell are you? I will find you. Soon or later.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. Trust me.
I think I'm in the
No sign of them now.
wrong part of this structure.
What the hell was that?
Yes. Now we are getting
Paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
or not. My bad. We are not getting anywhere. We need to get up. And then further up. Oh, this way. Okay. Cannot wait at that one? Oh, really? I don't care.
What the hell was that?
Oh. So that's his bed.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Where are they? Show yourself.
What the hell was that? Payback time.
What was that?
Oh, man. I was having fun.
It just simply doesn't work. It has to be done the old-fashioned way.
Did you see me cave that one scullid?
It just simply doesn't work on that weapon. It is VATS unfriendly. What's up with her? I took way too much effort. Beef eaters. What that lot is doing there?
Wait, I was just about to punch them.
First, we need to find them. Oh, he's going to fly like a firework.
Make sure you check the back pockets.
He's not selling anything. That's odd. Anyway, I think we can chill here. Can we? Can we? Yes. And here we are, in the broad daylight. You will never get that dish. There's no way you can get it. A machine will never dispense it. For rent.
Good day to you, sir.
What's up? That place has a lot of commodities. New pump trucks. New in a big apostrophes. Some lighting problems, I see. What happened? It was like someone help and he was gone already. He was already gone. Okay, I just VAT asked somebody. So apparently I don't know if it's even here.
Morning, comrade.
That was nuts. What's that device in your arm, bruv?
Atta boy.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
He already lost his lid. I wonder what caused that.
You want to join the reading group? I promise it's not as shit as it sounds.
What? More and more things.
How'd you do that?
Not like it's even working, but who knows? Okay. So those are the VIP seats. It's the regular entrance. Oh, who's that guy?
You! I told you once, I won't tell you again. The light booth is up on the second level, understand? Second level! You do understand numbers, don't you? God, they don't make stagehands like the old days. You have? Forgive me, but why? Hold on a moment. If you're not a stagehand, you might be of some use to me. How would you like to make some money? That was before I saw your true potential, and the role you have to play in my... well, play. You see, I am Scott Nightingale, the director of Camden Theatre, and you have found me in the middle of preparations for my newest play, William Shakespeare's Macbeth.
For real?
This production has been problematic. Some amongst the crew believe this play to be cursed. It's all nonsense, of course, but it's a commonly held superstition. Even the fanatics at the Globe Theatre don't dare perform Macbeth.
Okay, this is gonna be funny. However, I will see you in 5. let's continue our journey. So let's finish.
There's an ancient theatrical superstition which claims that speaking the name Macbeth inside a theater leads to disaster. Now, because that's also the name of the damn protagonist, most actors refer to it as the Scottish play, outside of rehearsals and performances. This is, of course, incredibly stupid. But a recent string of bad luck has led my cast and crew to believe the curse is in full effect. I need you to help me with a small problem. I'm missing part of the play. A minor part, not much to worry about, just the final act. When the troupe at Shakespeare's Globe isn't murdering the bard's work on stage, they scour the waste for the surviving copies of his plays. They have Macbeth, including the fifth act. They're too afraid to perform it, too afraid to give it away. They don't need it. I'm sure security is lax. Perhaps you could walk in and relieve them of their copy. I suggest you read the playbill, as the first 2 pages have my complete biography. But I suppose I can give you the short version. My mother and father were firm supporters of the gentry. In return, they were rewarded with the theater. And then my mother, well, passed. At first, father wanted to sell it, but seeing as I was the only nightingale not interested in politics, he thought it best to pass the theater on to me. There are worse problems to have than missing a few pages. What if my lead actor is missing or dead? Have some perspective, for Christ's sake. I want you to steal for art, culture, and the betterment of mankind. If that is not a worthy cause, I do not know what is. Besides, I've already asked numerous times. There are worse problems to have than missing a few pages. What if my lead actor is missing or dead? Have some perspective, for Christ's sake. Lucky for you, I do not mind repetition. In fact, I savor it. Bring me a copy of Macbeth's 5th and final act.
Sure, can do.
Be quick about it. Time is money.
Wow. Where they keeping all the dust?
Okay, so we will need to convince some people to give something. Should be good.
Where are you? Come on now, it's Nancy.
What?
Anarchy, you better not be hiding, you tosser. Come on. Just come out, Anarchy. Please. I'm sorry, okay? What the bloody hell do you want? Sorry I yelled. I'm just mad because my bloody dog Anarchy wandered off somewhere. You haven't seen him, have you? Well, I wanted to name him something else, something pre-war, but my brother said no. So I named him after my favourite thing in the world, Anarchy. Most people just call him Annie, but his real name is Anarchy, don't you forget that. We had a fight. You see, Anarchy's the worst dog around. He barks, he bites, he shits everywhere. But he's my Anarchy, and I want him back. You're really going to do that? Thank you so much. Last I seen him, he wandered off into Camden. Once you find him, say Nancy's looking for him. That's me. He's the ugly dog with the shitty fur. Can't miss the bugger. And thanks, again.
Easy peasy. We're gonna find him. Find her? Thank you for your subscription, P.Spy. I appreciate that very, very much.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
I don't think I should go to the Crescent Station now. I think we have to do something else before we leave. And that is find Anarchy in the first place. There we go. Wasn't too hard. Hello, doggo. Let's follow this doggo. Let's follow it. Follow the doggo. Doggo. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Follow the doggo. The doggo. The doggo, doggo, doggo. Follow the doggo. Ew. Damn, he's quite fast.
What's that device on your arm, bruv? At a what?
Yeah, it is Atawat. Hey, straight to the owner. How lovely.
Whoa, you fucking did it. You found Anarchy. Bless you. Here, it's all I got anyway. And I feel like this gives you a proper wicked look. The right one for a hero. Thanks again. Come on, Anarchy. It's about time I gave you that bath, isn't it?
Happy to help.
And no running away this time.
Mind the gap and all that.
Tommy's. This is so bright. some target practice for Tiny Jack. Meanwhile, I will just keep jumping.
Three hits. Me hitting you. You hitting the floor. Me hitting your corpse.
Are you done? Okay. Let's go. The mercy time is over. Jackie, can I have one fusion core, please?
To die first. Hold up. Get ready to fight.
Smoke 'em till you broke 'em.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, that's a bit drastic, I know, but well, yeah, I just got fed up of those rats. Cool story. I mean, that's cool. If you just leave us up, to me, that's fine. However,
I wish I could meet the Queen.
However, I'm afraid I will have to time you out and lock your messages. It is not a channel for that kind of stuff. If you are a bot or not a bot, I don't care. Just no. No hookups, no politics. Thank you. And please refrain from any kind of stuff like that. I will just instantly get this done. Those channels are fully and completely moderated. And with that, we're gonna finish at this point and keep going.
Come out, you coward! That'll teach you to mess with us.
Anybody up for a... It's not really grilled, it's flame grilled rat shuru. A501. Amazing. Did I miss something here? Okay.
Oi, mate. Watch where you're going. Come on.
Had an absolute skinful last
I
night.
don't get it.
That bog system gin is tastier than you imagine. That taste is a trap. My tonsils have second degree.
This is as good a spot as any to take a breather.
Okie dokie. I don't think we want to leave this place at this point, not yet. Okay. Is that supposed to be in the same place or not? Generally, I don't know. Yes, that kind of spam is not tolerated. Not a big deal. Just a matter of rules. No problem. We don't know how to eventually access the higher floors of this building, if there are any higher floors. That's another thing. Another thingy-wingy. Okay. If I drop down, I'm dead. So no, thank you. Okie dokie. So I did not know that if you hover your cursor over the quest for longer, it gives another, additional description. Oh, really? Interesting. We are on the road to steal fusion core from this gentleman, from Tiny Jack. I have no idea how to get his off the frame without pulling something like that, so we have to do some more quests, keep calm and carry on. I believe we can leave Camden for now.
God save our gracious queen, long live our noble queen.
Okay, part 2.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Fine. Since we are going to fast travel, are we? Or are we not? I don't think so. Let's just sit again for a second.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Wonderful. Nice and bright.
Rule Britannia. Britannia rule the waves. Britain's never, never, never shall be slaves.
What the hell? Scabby?
Oh yeah! That's the good stuff! What a fight! Nice work! Yeah! Let's go find another fight!
Rest in pieces. Is that a prison? I believe I need to put my gas mask here, straight on my head. Or that will end badly.
Bleeding cowards. They better stay gone.
Okay. Yep. That's interesting. Those guys can resist that tunnel call for us quite a while. However, if I take my gas mask off, I'm dead in an instant. I don't know if that's supposed to work like that or not. But yeah. Tunnel call is deadly. It just simply puts you to the same place. Oops. That nobody wants to go. Like I'm just doing right now. Oh, whoa, I'm so dead. Magic milk, let's go. The Liberty Spot.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the polycule might be the way to go. We seem to get on better the less we
Go to the
see
pub
each other.
later.
Let's check that pub. Because why not?
You promised me you could get the cask. What sort of dastard are you, boy?
Dastard.
Look, I'm not risking my life for some whiskey. You can have your money back.
The money is not an issue. When two gentlemen enter into an agreement, a contract is forged. To betray that contract, well, that would be quite unforgivable. Would be quite the shame, in fact.
Shame indeed.
Hey, I don't want no trouble now.
Lovely place you have here, Zachary. Wouldn't want the Tommies coming in and giving it a deep inspection, eh? They can be rather heavy-handed sometimes.
So heavy-handed.
And certain areas look, one might say, a touch flammable.
No, police. I'll get it sorted, okay?
See that you do, boy. See that you do.
Bloody hell.
What a beautiful conversation between two gentlemen.
What can I get you? My blood by the sound of things. Here, you look like you can take care of yourself. How do you fancy a little procurement job? I can make that attractive at least. Those gentry fellas are after a special whiskey. An old pre-war cask from the Scottish Isles. Still maturing to this day. Very rare. Very special. Yeah, probably tastes like shite, to be honest. But those stuck-up twats only cared about status. They drink their own piss if it had a gold label on it. This is about the fanciest whiskey you can get. From the gold reserve of an old Isle of Skye distillery. The louder of the posh buggers can talk your ear off about it. They only made 5 of these casks, and only one of those got sent to London. I managed to track down the delivery details to the St. Pancras International Hotel. I tried to get it myself, but the place is full of lunatics. I nearly lost my leg looking around. Never even got near the cellar. Maybe you could manage better. I can give you 1,000 tickets if you get the cask out safely.
1,000 tickets.
All right, you drive a hard deal. 1,200 it is. The whiskey cask will be down in the cellar. Should stand out as it's meant to be painted gold. It's just an octave barrel, but it'll still weigh over 100 pounds. So watch yourself with it. Bring it back here in one piece, and you'll get your money. Damage it in any way, and I swear we're both dead. These gentry folks are not the type you want to fuck with.
What do you want, lowlife? I am awfully sorry. Too much riffraff around here. What a pleasure to see someone of proper breeding about. How may I help you? Ah, the legendary Winnower. The single malt gold reserve from the Isle of Skye, still maturing after all these years in its oak cask. I get goosebumps just thinking about it.
Ooh, yes.
You know they made it specifically for long maturation. High proof in thickened, brandy-soaked French oak, stored at an extra low temperature to extend the aging process. 167 years that whiskey has been maturing. No one has ever tasted a whiskey like it. Percy and I have sought out the finest drinks in London, but nothing can compare to this. I must have it. Listen, old sport. If you can help out that poltroon barman, I would be most impressed. It must be horrible to
Like
live
I
in places
care
without
if I impress
luxury.
him or not. Mm-hmm.
Just ignore it and it'll go away.
To me, Roderick. What do I do? Right, yes, of course.
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce. In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
Hey, I'm standing here, mate.
I
Bit of respect, yeah? I'm not treading all over you, am I?
That's a nice club. That's not a
now,
pub, it's a
too
club.
early, and I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
Oops. I hope that is going to be that easy. No chance. Nope. Yeah, no problem. Not at all. Yeah, one moment. Let's continue. That is truly amazing indeed. Where were we? Okay, so we do not want to drop down. That's a bad idea.
And just like that, it's open.
What are you looking at?
Had an absolute skinful last night. That bog system gin. It's tastier than you imagine, but that taste is a trap.
Oh, that's a mannequin. Is it? Amazing. I got fooled. That's not a real person. Look. Ah.
Not now, it's too early, and I'm too hungover to talk about.
Yep. Let's check St. Pancras first. Cultists.
Judy and Diana, stop.
Shall I send holding strength?
Okay. Let's dive in.
Forgive me, Mithras.
Chained. Too bad. Unless.
Nah, I'm good.
You're able just to pull those doors out of the wall. But obviously you're not going to do that. Why? Because that would make no sense. But in reality, being in that tin can should give you that opportunity to do so.
Ready to get into character if something pops out. You can't hide from the truth.
I'm not hiding from anything, man. Just keep boarding. About boarding. Is it time to burn some heretics? Well, let's see.
I felt great.
Oh god. I must say that fusion powered flamethrower is something completely different than a regular one. Just different. At peace of mind, I have almost unlimited ammo. Is alright. Almost unlimited. Ain't it big guy?
Has been cleansed of demonic forces.
You see what?
They may linger in the ether.
Where is he? Somewhere bloody close, for sure. Okay.
I wish you never lived. Let's keep going. I didn't hear the bell.
That's an interesting dish. I've got imagination, I must admit. That's why I'm going to burn them. Fight fire with fire. That's the very top floor that we can access. That means I need more fusion cores.
Give me all you got. I can carry it.
Let's see if that's going to work or not. Hopefully.
You pathetic wretch. Your soul is bereft. Your flesh worthless. Who?
Me?
Get out of my sight, you
Oh.
worm.
That's why no mercy for them. No mercy. Fight fire with fire. Very simple. So simple, I mean. Fight fire with fire. Where are they? There should be a bit more of them. Or is it another dead end? Nope, nope. Let's take a last glance on that corridor. Yes. So we can go even further up. But wait a second. We've been here before. Loop. Okay, we can see the cask now. How lovely.
I see you there.
Key. Okay. Oh my days. Chain. That means no entry.
I feel the you can't hide, and once you are awake. You shall remain awake eternally.
Yes, you run. Run from your fate.
So these guys are inside. But they are just protected by the bloody door.
Meditate, center myself, and regain my focus.
Let's start again. We go through that hole.
I must find my way back to the others. I can feel my astral aura waning.
Our righteousness has cleansed our auras. Mithras will be pleased.
And once again, we are chasing a key. And we can only guess where that key may be. Ignore what they just said. If that was a pure lock, thank you, gods of RNG. If that wasn't pure lock, then I don't know what it was. Chains out. Sweet. Here we are.
I feel.
And once you are awake, you shall remain awake. You vile nihilist! Disgusting beast, stop your movement!
Are they mad?
But I will return. Vile creature, your corruption must be
Cultists must be eradicated due to horrors they actually do. Fight fire with fire.
This is the filthy business I don't like after a fight.
That's why you've got me, Jack. I'm happy to do. Now going forward. What is that crap? That spider is nice though. Smoke it. was easy.
What do you think?
But the cask is not here, and that's an issue. Now we've got this story complete.
Should we set up camp here?
Nah, we are done here. So, our another destination is the Golden Elm. Let's go. The Golden Elm. Let's get inside.
What the?
Hooligans. Bad news.
You picked the wrong. Hold up. Get ready to fight.
Bye, Henrietta. Who is that? What is he? Oh, a ball. Jack, could you finish him, please?
What was that? Should've just run. You ain't worth it for us. All right then.
Okay, we have them smoked. Now what? Should be some kind of terminal. The question is where? Oh, a note. City of London Pinder. Fine. My bad. I should start avoid doing that. For real? Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
Give me all you've got. Okay, I was just about to punch them. Need some cover fire. Am I losing? Or were they just there?
Still kicking? Jesus.
I didn't even start. Okay, we've got the note. Our job is done. Most likely. Yep. Okay, so oh, here's the globe. It's Mr. Pinda for the cask. Okay, let's start with the globe.
mind the gap and all that.
Are you an actor? No? Then leave.
This is why I came out of the basement. Well, this and fighting.
Greetings, my fair friend, and welcome to the globe. I am Wilhelm Kelp, the troop director. Positively glad to meet you. Because you seem like the sort of person who yearns for adventure. The kind that Shakespeare himself would write about. Then again, I could be mistaken. Don't let my flights of fancy scare you away. More than an adventure. This is a chance to add our names to the history books. We here at the Globe are proud to have what might be the last Shakespeare collection on the planet. But while it's extensive, it's not exactly complete. We have multiple Hamlets and the like, but we also currently lack 8 of Shakespeare's lesser-known plays. My secretary, Janine, can tell you where to find the plays, and we're paying you for it, of course. Do you not wish to at least hear my motivation? Thank you. Having the complete Shakespeare is the one thing in my life I feel 100% certain about. Some would call it my purpose. I draw upon the bard's words and call it my life's will. And when there's a will, there is most certainly a way, no? In exchange for your assistance, the Globe is prepared to offer you 500 tickets. You may discuss this reward with my secretary, Janine Heminger, but it seems like a fair price. I would, if I had the mental and physical fortitude for such a task. I need someone like you, good-looking, strong, resolute, determined, a true Shakespearean hero. Besides, I'm needed here, looking over the globe. I have. Once. These plays have been my white whale, if you'll pardon the reference. But I was not prepared. And ever since then, I've been far too busy with the Globe. My dream of having a complete Shakespeare is an old one. You're not the first one I ask, but hopefully you'll be the last. I shan't die until I hold all of those plays in my hand. It's what I was put on this earth for. There is a history in all men's lives, and we have just begun to forge yours. Ah, our valiant hero has returned. Pray tell, have you good news? Do not say that word!
What?
Apologies. It's just that the title of that particular play carries a heavy curse around it. Please, avoid saying it again while in here. Alas, My friend, I am sorry, but I cannot give you this play. To do so would be to burden you with a frightful curse. If it's all the same to you, I would rather keep living in a world with you in it. Oh my. What grace, what tenor, what skills! You truly are a fantastic performer. You know that, right? Your words have touched me, friend. I do not agree with them, but I cannot deny the power of your performance. Here, now go with many blessings. Fare thee well.
There she is.
Let me guess. Hungry look in your eyes, a weapon in your holster, a wallet begging for some tickets. Kelp just asked you to go after the lost plays, right? The plays are spread all over London, and some of them require you to think violently. But the biggest reason why we haven't had any success yet is because this task will take time. Of course, you're free to take as long as you want. No deadlines. Just know you wouldn't be the first one to break a promise to Will. Will is my friend. He gave me a job when many wouldn't. I want my friend to be happy. That's all. Now, to the task at hand. Over the past few years, our sources have told us about 8 missing Shakespeare plays. I've divided them into categories. Easy peasy, A-OK, and you're fucked. The easy peasy plays include Richard II, which was last seen at the Theatre Royal, Drury Lane, before it burned down. Henry VII, currently at the Imperial War Museum under the watchful eye of the Tommies. And Cymbeline, which we were going to buy from this ancient priest until he died and left all his belongings to Westminster Abbey. What a prick. The AOK plays will make you engage in some creative thinking. They include 2 Gentlemen of Verona, which a lovelorn vagabond down at Bromley refuses to give up, and Timon of Athens, which has somehow found itself in the hands of a piss-poor resident of Brixton. Don't know how that happened. And finally, there's the You're Fucked ones. Get ready to use either your trigger finger or your feet, whichever one's quicker. They include Pericles, which was lost in a cave near the Thames. King John, which is in the hands of a maniac from Camden who believes he is the titular king. And Troilus and Cressida. Its rich owners were killed by a gang of violent skinheads, so good luck. You can take as long as you want, but we'll only pay after you give Will all of the 8 plays. Pay attention, please. Over the past few years, our sources have told us about 8 missing Shakespeare plays. The Easy Peasy, Henry, and the A and King, and you can take. We have sources. I allocate 10% of our budget towards Will's quest for the lost plays. So, the sooner you find these plays, the sooner I can fix our lavatories. Don't die.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Fine for me. Return the Macbeth to Scott. Let's do it.
Oi, mate, watch where you're going. Come on.
There he is. Is that a dead body or a mannequin? Wait, what?
What kind of creepy place is this?
What the hell?
What? Nowhere is safe out here, but this might be pretty close.
You mean after or before his head got smashed in by the stage light? Let's take a breather here, alright? Firstly, thank you for the play. Your work is much appreciated. Unfortunately, your work is not done yet. Poor Benedict has just been crushed by a stage light. Benedict, you see, was supposed to play Macbeth. You catch on quick, don't you? Lucky for you, I have just the replacement in mind. Fearless Freddie Fife, the finest Scottish actor this side of the Thames. He portrayed a role in one of my workshop readings, but dropped out after... well, I never bothered to ask why, so that's up to you now. Find Freddie and get him here pronto. He spends most of his days at the Liberty Spikes pub in Outer Camden. What more is there to say? I'm a theater director. This place used to belong to my father, that is all. I suppose I could tell you about my earlier dalliances, but I don't think we have the time for that, as much as I know you'd love it. Find Freddie Fife. Go forth and find our Macbeth.
Unfortunate, the death happens. And more exploration. How lovely.
Oh, I can feel my skin glowing.
Who is Gavin? Where he is? Who is Gavin? Gavin, where are you? Wherever you are. Oh, that's just an extra entrance.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
asshole.
The hell?
Spread out. Fine.
The gun and fight me proper. Coward.
Hooligan diary? What? Never seen that item before. Luckily, that book did not get burned nor scorched. Lucky me. About that hooligan diary. What a plot twist. Happily not too far. What is this? Oh my days.
Yeah.
I'm so dead. Holy moly. If not the Matrix bullet time item, I would be dead. Plasma guns? What is happening?
fruit. My righteousness is my shield.
Quick fag, thank you.
Come here and let me introduce you to Judy and Diane.
Is that it? I've seen a rocket launcher in action, an RPG, and I'm... Oh? A Foxy.
Another win on the old record.
Oh, right. No more question asked. No more. This is dope. And these guys were just next to it? Fifth column sucks.
How's it going, lad? Come to see the great fearless Freddy? Macbeth? That's my dream role! Gosh, that's nothing more than a load of crap. That being said, I won't do it. Not for lack of wanting. The last time I was in the theatre, I heard strange noises, and ever since then I haven't been able to act. Too scared. Gets on my nerves. But I don't want to leave you with your hands flapping about like a Scotsman's kilt. Bring me a stash of Carmex and I'll be your Macbeth. If we're talking industrial quantities, there's bound to be a stash over at Cyberfox. The storeroom, no doubt. I hear it's infested. They were too lazy to exterminate the buggers, so they just locked it shut and flushed the key. I could certainly try. Don't think the results will be what Scott wants, but if the play needs me, what do you think? Take a chance or go the safe way? You're right. No reason to rush perfection, eh? Far north, in the Highlands. My tribe was banished when I was a wee lad. Now this isn't a one-night-only performance. I'll need Carmex to carry me through the whole season. One won't do. I got nowhere else to be.
Okay. That sounds like an easy task. But that only sounds like an easy task. So, my dear viewers, I believe we are at the point where we should consider finishing that stream for today. So yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you in a couple of hours, I believe, so we can carry on the current task and further explore London. Thank you for watching, and I will see you soon.